Hello, hello everyone, good evening and welcome. This is it, this is the finale to Professor Layton in the Lost Future. I was supposed to stream this yesterday, but I got sidetracked. But I'm here again, at least, and now it's time to finish. Oh yeah, I need to bring up the list of hin coins, because I don't have the complete list on my iPad. I'm gonna keep my web browser open in the background. Yeah, if you hear the sound of the game glitching a little bit, that might be the reason. This is chapter 13. Okay, I've got the list right here. Okie dokie. No, not new game. What am I doing? Go back. Restart the game. Alright. The story so far. Layton stuns everyone by unmasking Clive, the criminal who masterminded the entire plot. For years he had been plotting revenge on the government and the scientific community. Clive makes his escape and retreats to the robotic fortress that is concealed under the river. Knowing the threat the device poses to London, Layton races to stop the machine. Any puzzles, folks? So this is the weapon that Clive was building. Did you know about this before? No, I suspected someone was developing weapons behind Dimitri's back, but I've never imagined that the product of all that research would be this atrocity. In any case, it's dangerous here. You need to leave at the double, not on the double. But what about you? Hey, RNG. I'm going to get Flora. Are you mad? Look at that thing. You'll be killed. Ah, easier now? That maniac Clive has been building a war machine under London all this time. It's madness. This is madness. Isn't this usually when you like to show off? You are planning to rescue Flora, aren't you, Layton? Of course, but how can I gain access to the fortress's interior? We could try scaling one of its legs. Foolish boy, you'd be squashed flatter than a pancake. Hey, Layton, how would you like to use your own car to get to the fortress? You mean the one at the hospital? But that was just a model to make us believe we were in the future. Ha! But I stole the blueprints for it and made my own improved Layton mobile, fully kitted out. I was saving it for a special occasion, but too bad, I can always make another one. The car is waiting for you on the hill over there, gotta move on. Many thanks, Paul. Don't get all sappy on me, Layton, I'm only doing this for Flora. Yeah, it's true, he is the doctor that was in the bed and that gave you the, I don't know, I suppose it was the keys maybe to the Layton mobile, even though it was not in a pretty state. So it sort of makes sense. I'm looking for any potential puzzles. Actually, come to think of it, I should probably look at the list of the puzzles and their locations, so I can figure out which ones I've missed. Instead of trying to go straight for the ending, might as well try to complete things at least. I should have the list somewhere in there, I think. Puzzle index. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I haven't been keeping track of which ones I may have missed or anything like that, so that's why it's probably best if I do that now, because I might come to a point of no return soon. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Come to think of it, there were some puzzles I missed in the previous chapters that I have to go back and complete, so 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, it's complete so far. 61, yeah, to 65. Yeah, there we go. 69, I don't have it. Hi, Monica. I'm good, thank you. Just feeling a bit hot, but otherwise feeling good. How about you? What's the weather like in Denmark? 69. Haha. 69. 75. 6, 8, 7, 8, 9, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 107. 108. 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, oh yeah, okay, well, this is where I'm starting to have a lot of puzzles missing in my list. Some of which might still be, like, coming soon, perhaps. 6, 27, 28, 29, 130, 31, 132, 133, 134, 136, 138, 40, 41, 42, 3, 4, 145. Yeah, oh boy, I'm missing a lot, but I don't know which ones might be hidden puzzles and which ones are not. This pen isn't working anymore. You're good. It's gotten a bit colder. Finally started raining. Here it's kind of the opposite, I guess, because it was really hot today, but it shouldn't last at least, so that's a relief. 6, 7, 148. Well, yeah, whatever. It's the earlier numbers I'm supposed to look for, I believe. It's the complete list of puzzles I want to find, and their locations if possible. I think I might have it. 60... 69... Oh, what? They're not listed in order? Ah, no, there it is. In the toy shop? And you have watermelon. But I haven't had any since last time. So it kind of feels like it was a long time ago for me already. Back to the toy shop then, I guess. Don Paholo wasn't joking. This looks just like the real Layton mobile. But I'm not interested in riding it now. It's another one of those XL ones. Like, I suppose you have enough for the whole family when it's like that. I can't imagine you eat the whole thing for yourself. Like the small one we bought last time, I ended up being the only one to eat any. A cat on the table? Ah, this one? Ah, okay. What is it? What is it, Monica? There are too many toys to count in here. Imagine if you lived here, Luke, you'd never leave. Hey, look at that interesting card ornament. It is curious. You know, it reminds me of a wonderful puzzle I heard the other day. A shopkeeper points at her exotic cat ornaments and says something strange. Ruby is next to Sapphire. Ebony is not white. Jade is not green. Sapphire is 3 over from Ebony. Ruby is on the end. So which cat is Pearl? Yeah, so it's got nothing to do with the colors then. You're the only one eating it, and this is the last bit? Ah, okay. You've already been eating a lot of it then. Well, it's not bad for your health anyway. I mean, you can eat as much as you want, and it's not too there's not too much sugar in it. It's mostly water, some vitamins, and a bit of sugar, but not much. It's pretty healthy, so it doesn't matter how much you eat of it. Let's see. Yep, speaking of watermelons, hi Jeff. How have you been? Sapphire is 3 over from Ebony. Ebony is not white. Okay. And Sapphire is 3 over from Ebony. So Sapphire has to be A, I think. It's your favorite snack? Well, it's good. It's good. Because it's not bad for your health. I'm doing good too, Jeff. Thank you. Just a bit hot today, but hopefully it will not last. I mean, it was not hot long enough for my room to be all stuffy, like a really, really hot or something, but... Hello, Monique. Ice cream yogurt tonight? No, she said watermelon. Well, that one does not prevent the other, I guess. Just because you have watermelon doesn't mean you can't have ice cream or yogurt. Yeah, exactly. Only watermelon. Yeah, Ebony is not white. Yeah, okay, well. And I guess this would be Ebony, I suppose. Ruby is on the end. Okay, so this would be Ruby, I suppose. And then Ruby is next to Sapphire? How is that possible? It says that Ebony is not white, so Ebony cannot be E. Yeah, whatever, okay. Yeah, if you want. Because otherwise I had them figure it out like this. Ruby is on the end, and Ruby is next to Sapphire. I don't know, I'm gonna follow my hunch, because I don't want to be wasting too much time on this. Well, that was correct.
Phew, that's a relief.
Why does it... Ah, no, okay. Ah, my bad. Well, it turned out alright in the end, but I had Sapphire and Ebony mistaken one for the other. Okay, well, it turned out well in the end, but I made a mistake. I got lucky there. Pearl diving is now in your puzzle index. That's 100% correct. Smashing work, my boy. You know, despite this toy shop being here, I haven't seen that many children around town. Does everyone play indoors in the future? You already figured out that this is not the future. Let's see how loyal you are to your viewers. What was the game you were streaming when Monica first appeared? I think she said that it was Ace Attorney Investigations 2, I think, the second. Yeah, but to be fair, that was not that long ago. If I had to remember yours, Jeff, I could probably not remember it, I think. The one with the slapped snowman, yeah. Because yours was a much longer ago. You wouldn't know yours. Ah, you don't know the game? Ah, okay. Okay, Jeff. Okay, well, I'm missing 107. I want to find the location for this one. You came a bit before that case, but yeah. But you reminded me not too long ago, because you know some people sometimes they don't take part in the chat at all. They just lurk at first before they talk for the first time, so it's kind of hard to guess. But in this case, you had told me so. 107, I said. Chicken race in the South Passage. Oh, but I have to return to the House of Lost Puzzles anyway. You only lurked for like 10 minutes. The House of Puzzles, it's over this way. It's this one.
You should.
Oh, well, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's one that I couldn't get back anyway without visiting this place, so that's good. The Henlucky Derby? Question mark. Okay. Somebody's been raising chickens. Looks like it was a photo finish, but the photo's been torn to pieces. You need to work out which chicken came in 7th place. Ah, there was already another puzzle that resembled this one. People seemed nice, so I took a chance and wrote something. Well, you don't regret it, I hope. Because we're a bunch of cringy people. Let's see. You don't? Ah, that's good to hear. Thank you very much. You need to work out which chicken came in 7th place. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 chickens. This one is gonna be a bit harder though. Become such a big part of my day that not watching your stream feels weird. Ah, well, that's nice. That's a nice thing to say. Thank you. Well, I guess given that this is the corner of the picture, that this has to be the finish line somehow. Like, yeah, like this would be the corner of the finish picture. I would place this right next to it because the tail of the bird seems to be the same color. Yeah, I've been talking about this yesterday, but it's just that when I already promised the day before that I would be streaming, it feels weird to not do so, because I know I didn't promise, and I was just talking about that. I didn't say I promised or anything, but still, I mean, it's kind of going against what I said. And people who don't get notified when I can't come online and who were just there the day before, well, they can't know that I just had to cancel. So I feel a bit bad about it. But yesterday was good. Yesterday was good. Otherwise, yeah. I was playing a JRPG, Jeff, and playing it in Japanese, with Japanese voice acting, probably, I suppose. Yeah, not with Japanese text. I doubt that. The text? Really? I did that. Okay. I wonder what JRPG that was then. That might have been one of the N64 Gambare Goemon games, I think. I think that might have been. Well, it's not so much a JRPG as it is like a 3D adventure game, maybe? Well, yeah, it is a 3D game on the N64 because I only own the Japanese versions on N64 for these games. That might have been the second one, actually, come to think of it. I know that I streamed those in full-on Japanese. With anime-like characters, well, this game has anime-like characters, so that might have been the one. I doubt that I have streamed that many games that were in full-on Japanese. I don't think so. I know that these were in Japanese, definitely, but I don't think I've streamed that many others. Yeah, but it's also kind of anime-like as well. Okay, come on, Rudy. Focus, you have to figure this out. I think I'd have a better chance if I just write down the number. This would be the first, I guess. This is the head of the second, considering you can see the finish line here. You see the head of the thing. Or I guess it's this one, maybe? Oh yeah, it could be. This would be the head that goes with this one. So this would come in second. And then... they made this tough. Yeah, I believe these would come next. These two. 3 and 4, I think. This would be 5. Because of the multicolor tail that is from this one. Or probably not, because this seems to be the back of the picture. So yeah, that can't be right. Don't judge, okay? It's really tough. Or hold on a minute, there might be an easy way to go about this. Since I already know which part of the picture is the back of the pack, so to speak. I've got letters all the way up to M, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. So that's 13 places. Yeah, well, they're asking for the one that's right in the middle. Okay, well, that will not make things any easier than I thought. No, I guess I really do have to continue searching the way I was going to do it. So no, that's probably not right. Was it something you put onto your YouTube? Because then Jeff could take a look and see if it was or not. Yeah, it would be, yeah. That would be on my YouTube, yeah. That would be the title. But I think I can't type in Japanese on this on this keyboard, and I think I typed the title in Japanese anyway. So something like this, something like that. The title in Japanese. That's off the top of my head, so it's not even guaranteed to be 100% accurate. But this is the game, yeah. And I only streamed it once, so. But that was quite some time ago, I think. That might have been like towards the end of 2017, I think. This one was it that far back? I think it was. I think it was like the winter of 2017 or 2018, something like that. Okay, well, this puzzle is really really tough. Oh boy. No, these would be 3 and 4, I think. L and M. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I guess, come to think of it, or no, because I have to count this one as well. Well, it might not be super accurate or anything, but I'm gonna follow my hunch and say this one. Your video popped up when I typed it into Google. It's from... No, this is another one. This is a much shorter video. Yeah, this was from like the very beginning of my YouTube channel. These. Way back. Running these games on a Pentium 4 computer. That's saying how long ago that was. Okay, 134. Professor Layton and Luke are chatting in the clothes shop. You know, Luke, there's something here that really appeals to me. I think I might just try and negotiate a purchase. What has caught Professor Layton's eye? Well, what kind of clothes would he be wearing? He's not gonna wear a dress. But then again, I guess it doesn't say that he's trying to buy it for himself. No, I think if you, I think if you look it up on YouTube, just typing it in like Western like alphabet, in Latin alphabet, I think you're not gonna find the videos in question, because I think I left the titles in like full on Japanese, I believe. What is... No, he says it appeals to him. It appeals to him. I think I must just try and negotiate a purchase. This is, yeah. I don't know. Well, good for him if he wants to wear a dress, but... bit disturbing. Professor Layton isn't much of a fashionista, so... Okay, that's the hint. And you're meant to figure that out by yourself. Something Professor Layton likes is hidden among the clothes? Oh. Something he likes? So what, it's some kind of trick? Something he likes. What does he like? Tea? We all know how much Professor Layton loves puzzles, so look around for something puzzle-like. Oh! So what does remind you of puzzles, I guess, in there? I was looking at the coat hangers, actually. They have different shapes. So yeah. You don't know you went from videos, but for sure before you came, until I reached a certain Ace Attorney game that I know I saw, but that is not the first game I saw you stream. Yeah, I honestly can't remember either. I do remember you asking me the question about whether I was learning Japanese or not, Jeff, but I can't recall for sure what game that was, or if that was the first one. You think you know? Look closely to the vest. Something seems odd. Yep. Why is there like a button thing on the right and a button thing on the left? Yeah, that could be right. Yeah, 2 buttons. It seems a bit weird.
How about this?
Yeah. Well, I guess you guys were right. Congrats. Thanks for your help. I didn't see it. Oh, what? Ah, no, because the coat hanger seems to have like a question mark in it. That was actually the thing that you were meant to look for. Well, that was a lucky guess then. That was just lucky. I did actually say all the coat hangers have like different shapes and stuff, but I didn't even consider for 1 second the fact that there was one shaped like a question mark. Ah, but yes, of course. Yeah, that's it. Well, okay, but I still have to look for other puzzles I may have missed, so, South Passage? Layton, you wouldn't get the coat hanger with you? But most of the time, I guess when you buy clothes, you do get to keep the coat hanger that it came with. I mean, sometimes. He's only interested in the coat hanger, though, but he's willing to buy the vest for it. Yeah, I guess that's kind of weird. You'd have to be pretty weird to do that, I suppose. But yeah, the buttons, well, yeah, that kind of looked curious, yeah. Respectable, I buy ice cream for the stick. That reminds me of that Disney animated film. I already mentioned how I like Zootopia. There's the fox in the animated movie. He buys how should I call that? It's not ice cream exactly, but it's like a flavored ice on a stick. And he melts the big ice so that he can make smaller ones and sell them more expensive to the hamsters. And then the wood he sells it to the mouse or something like that as lumber for building their houses or something like that. And he makes money that way. Well, I thought that was cute. I love that animated film. I already mentioned how I'd like maybe someday on my Discord to stream a film or the other for you guys to watch. Maybe on a weekend evening, maybe, or something like that. That would be fun. Not here. They take the coat hangers to reuse for other clothes. Ah, okay. I don't know. I guess it depends over here. If it's in the supermarket, for example, usually you get to keep it. But I guess in maybe private shops like that specialize in clothes, maybe you wouldn't get them all the time. Not sure. I guess it depends, yeah. Well, I'm looking for a place... Oh, really? I mean, I guess we have, like, way too many coat hangers at home now as a result. Well, they tend to break, the plastic ones, over time, so it's good to get some replacements every now and then. South Passage. Is it this one? Hotel lobby. Yeah, it doesn't help here that the names are all like funky or looking. Tap on the shoe and go right. I'm looking for puzzle 108. Oh, it's the cat. Usually people wouldn't even want those coat hangers. As you said, plastic, would just buy some good wooden coat hangers. Well, in the past, I mean, we at home have still some coat hangers that are wooden ones that came from shops, but they're like 30 years old maybe or something. They belong to my grandma or something like that. But we still use them though. They're pretty sturdy. They haven't broken yet, so we still use them. We're not gonna throw them away. They can still be used. Well, hey, Panda. Pa, 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 pa. Wooden coat hangers are so good, it really takes a lot to break them. Yeah. I can't even think of a reason why you would break one. The thief market. Ah, okay. But I talked to that cat so many times, and he never had any puzzles that I kind of gave up in the end. But I guess, yeah, they wouldn't have put the cat there unless, unless he had a reason to be there. IKEA usually sells a couple together for almost nothing, and they are sturdy and pretty. Well, I guess they do specialize in furniture and that sort of thing, so for them to sell something made of wood is not too far-fetched. Out of sadness and anguish for when you realize that your Roblox boyfriend was your second-grade auntie. I was actually suggested not too long ago to play Roblox, but like I said, it's not really my thing. And besides, I don't have that game, so I can't really stream it. It was just a suggestion because from a friend, because she saw that there were a lot more people streaming it. Like, you should stream something that's like more popular, but I was like, yeah, but there's also a lot more competition for viewers on these games, so but besides, I'd rather play something that I like, that I can make look interesting. That's what I said. Here are some unusual equations. 0 plus 1, dog. 6 plus 3, dog. 7 plus 9, dog cat. 11 plus 17, cat cat. 0 plus 2, cat. 6 plus 7, dog dog. 11 plus 12, cat dog. If the above is true, then what is the smallest value for question mark that will make the following equation true? 1 plus... is it something like even or uneven? Or even or odd, maybe? Like... let's see. 1 is odd. Oh. 9 is odd. Oh. 7 plus 9... that would be 16. So the first digit would be odd, and the second one even. So I think I've got it figured out already. 11 plus 17, that would be 28. Both, yeah, I think I've got it. I think I've got it figured out. The smallest value for question mark, they say. Well, it's a 3-digit number, and it's all... no, I don't need a hint. It's all even odd numbers, so that would be 1, 1, 1. So 100, I guess. 100.
This one's as good as solved.
No?
Let me think this through again.
Do I have it wrong? What did I say? Ah, no, 110 it is. Ah, no, sorry. Ah, jeez. Ah, it's my fault. I answered too quickly. I didn't think properly. It's 110.
Here's my answer.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I knew it.
Ah, Rudy. Brilliant. The answer is 110. A dog represents an odd number and a cat an even number. Therefore, the smallest possible number that will give you dog, dog, dog is 111, which is 1 plus 110. Yeah. Yeah. Not at all. Glad I could help. Do have a pleasant day. I'm still missing one thing, I think, for the picture book. think I'm missing milk or something. Okay, that was puzzle 108. Now 118. I might already be like at the end of the thing, so apparently your internet hates you right now. Why? Like it's lagging too much? Hey, what are you lot doing back here? Didn't I tell ya? This place ain't safe for your kind. We appreciate the warning, sir, but you needn't worry. We're always on the lookout for danger. Well, at least you're trying to be cautious, I suppose. Sorry if I got a little worked up there. Tell you what, let me make it up to you with a puzzle. I disconnected you. Well, as long as you could connect back on, like, just fine. Below are 2 necklaces, a gold one. Yeah, this is 133, by the way. I should cross it off my list. 2 necklaces, a gold one on the left and a silver one on the right. Can you make them switch sides by sliding the blocks around? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I can see what this is. Well, I probably won't be making it in the fewest amount of moves possible, but... No, not quite. Okay. I have to get this over to the other side. Everyone has Ultima, everyone has everything, and as soon as I get a new spell, I go to farm the Cactuars until everyone has it. I solved the Gigantuar problem. Nice. Good work, Jeff. Sounds awesome. Like so. Yeah, well. It only appears in a certain area in the desert. No, it was right. Well, not really, because the last line wasn't correct. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. There.
That should do the trick. Few things.
Yeah, they're not roads. They're necklaces. No, I'm usually good at these things. I already mentioned when I was playing the last Layton game that I used to have slide panel puzzles like this when I was little, so I know how to solve them, usually. On second thoughts, with brains like yours, I think you two will manage just fine out here. The right road towards reaching the puzzle. Reaching the right solution. 136. Warehouse Street? Warehouse Street? Yeah, but it's annoying because it's not the right puzzle, the right names for the places in this guide I was looking at for the location of the puzzles. It's like a rough translation of what the locations mean in Japanese. Oh, I guess it's a street that's... I guess it's a street that's right next to the last puzzle I solved. This one? But no, there's no one here. That can't be it. Well, unless... might be this one. Yeah, okay, well, fair enough. Marzano, it's becoming clear. I've just seen a startling vision of your future. Wow, you scared me. Who are you, anyway? It's true, we haven't seen him so far. The name, boy, is Marzano. I have been gifted with the power of clairvoyance. Sadly, it is also my burden. You mean you can see into the future? That's right, not the whole future, of course, but snapshots of other people's futures. Here, let me show you. Destination station. Prepare to be amazed. Once while traveling on a train, I came to the realization that I knew exactly which station this complete stranger was going to get off at. Further evidence of my psychic gift. This man doesn't really have any psychic powers. In fact, anybody could have made the same correct prediction. Which train was he traveling on? I'd say D, because there was only one station left, I guess, on the line. The terminus was the next station. Depends what direction they're traveling. Like if D is traveling this way, he says, "Oh, I guessed where this complete treasure was going to get off at." Well, if there's only one more station, then it's not really psychic powers. Gonna try my luck. We'll see. I guess it makes sense in my head anyway.
This one's as good as solved. Phew, that's a relief.
Full steam ahead. The train D is the right answer. It is the only train that can reach one end of the line without passing another station. So you know that all the passengers have to get off at the next stop. Yeah, there you go. Well, how'd you know that? Blow me down, you must have powers and all. Oh no, I'm not seeing into the future, it's just a simple matter of... And here I was, thinking I was the only one. I'm so glad there's someone else like me in the world. Someone else who understands this terrible and awe-inspiring gift. I don't think he's listening to you anymore, Luke. Let's leave him be. Let's see, that was 136. There's a 138 in the casino lobby. Casino lobby. No puzzle for me. And then up from here. This way. This guy? Ah, yeah, okay. Hello there, sir. I must say you've got some nerve coming back here after the mess you caused. Hey, don't blame the professor. It was your staff who decided to pick a fight with us. Maybe so, but that doesn't change the fact that I got demoted for letting you two in. To be honest, I'm quite annoyed at you two for getting me involved in all this. But I'm not an unreasonable man. I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if we solve this puzzle. 138. Cross it off the list. This fancy analog watch features a small window at the bottom that displays the day of the month as seen in these 3 examples. Out of the 3 numbers indicated by the letters A, B, and C, which one would be impossible to ever actually see on this watch? It displays the day of the month. I'm not sure I get it. If it's the day of the month, I'd say none of the 3 makes sense, but... I don't get it. No, not memo. Give me a hint, because all the days of the month are listed in order on a round dial inside the watch. When the date changes over, however, a date that doesn't exist could appear. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose, but... Like, for example, when it's in between 2 days, you could see, like, part of the 2 here and part of the 3 here. So I guess A is possible. But these 2? Like, how could a 9 appear right next to a 3? It doesn't make sense. Or a 6 right next to a 4 for that matter. 2 of the 3 examples show the date just as it's changing over from one day to the next. Think about how 2 of these numbers are possible and see if you can... Oh, I think I've got it. Yeah, if it was moving from 29 to 30, for example, so B would be possible. Yeah, alright, fair enough then. And I guess here it could be 23 and 22, or something like that. But C, on the other hand, there is no number of the day of the month that starts with 4, so it would be C then.
That should do the trick. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Alright, the number displayed in examples... Ah, yeah, it was 23 and 24. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, it was not 22, but yeah, I got it right anyway, regardless. This casino used to be a gathering place for ladies and gentlemen of impeccable taste, but no more. Yes, I noticed that you're no longer working the door. Does this mean you've done away with membership cards? That's right, sir. Financially, we're no longer in a position to pick and choose our customers. We're happy to take money from anyone willing to lose it. Yeah, I bet. Just like a real casino. You there, what do you think you're doing? Children in the casino, have you lost your mind? Yikes! Sorry, sir, we didn't mean to break the rules of your establishment. If you're really sorry, prove it by solving this puzzle. It's been bothering me all day. A roll of the die. 141. I'm still missing a lot of the lower numbers. Like 118 all the way to 130, then 132, 140, yeah. I don't know, maybe they're all in like the final area of the game maybe or something. A special die has been made using the layout shown in the top right corner. This die will roll one side at a time along the path of white squares, with each side stamping its image onto the square, starting off as shown below. The die will roll onto the first square and stamp it with an upside down heart. Which image will die stamp on the final square, the one that's marked with a question mark? Slide one of the three shapes onto the square and be sure to rotate it if necessary. Oh boy. Not only you need the right shape, but it needs to be tilted the right direction. Well, let's get started, I guess. A heart like this. Well, I guess I should perhaps use colors. That would make it easier. But it's only the heart, really, that's gonna... Okay, opposite faces are always the same thing. Okay. So it would be another blue thing here. Then another round thing here. Something like this. Yeah, the direction that the heart is pointing, though. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah. That's not gonna be easy. Well, I guess it's gonna be a heart again, maybe. Yeah, I guess here it's definitely going to be a heart, but where is it going to be pointing? Like this, I'd say. Then another one like this. No, wait. No, no, never mind. I think it's still upside down. Then here it will be like this. And here it would be upside down, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but...
That should do.
I did not place the thing. I just drew the thing, but I forgot to place it on it.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
Yeah, it said to... I went to try to submit an answer and... Like this.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Okay, show me. Was I right with all my...
I suspected.
Yeah, upside down. Oh, no, actually, I had these two reversed. Okay. Okay, well, it turned out right in the end. But again, I was lucky. Oh, boy. What do you mean entertaining? Entertaining you? Didn't you say that puzzle had been bothering you all day? I did say that, but I was lying. I was just bored and wanted someone to chat to. chat, but don't you have work to be doing, considering you own the casino? Ah, yes, I lied about that too. Sorry, I was so bored I just couldn't help messing with you two. In reality, I'm just a normal everyday chap. My name's Mark, in case you're wondering. I hope you remember my name. No one ever seems to, and it makes me feel ever so lonely. Wow, this London really is full of weirdos. Are they even real people? I mean, I want to know. Let's see. No, puzzle 111, I already got it. 112, I already got it. 150. What's his name again? Billy? He reminds me of someone, and yet I'm not sure who. Like, for real, or are you saying that as a joke? It's an actor? Who is it? Who does it remind you of? Yeah, okay, I had missed this puzzle here. 150. What a lovely surprise, we found a hidden puzzle. Two sisters are talking. 1 year ago, my age was exactly half your age, says the younger sister. The older sister replies, even 1 year from now, your age will be half my age. Here, look, if we split the numbers into two parts, top and bottom, they both give your age in a year's time. Wow, you're right. How old is the younger sister now? 1 year ago, my age was exactly half your age. What could that be? 1 year ago, my age was exactly half your age. A hint, perhaps? You don't need to worry about how old the sisters were a year ago. The important point is their age a year from now. What does split the numbers into two parts mean? He reminds you of the guy from Too Many Cooks. I honestly can't remember the faces of the guys in that video, I'm afraid. The guy who ended up killing everyone? I only watched it once, so... Let's see. No, never mind. If you worked out what split the numbers into two parts, top and bottom, means, think about the numbers 0 to 9 of these. The only ones that remain are numerical, meaning even when they're cut in half, are 1 and 18. Well, 18 then. Or like she'll be 10 in a year's time. This guy? Okay. Too many cooks. Yeah, I guess, yeah, there is a bit of a resemblance. Kind of, yeah. If the older sister were 1 year old next year, the younger sister would also be 1, so that can't be right. If the older sister were 8 in a year's time, the younger sister would be 0, so that's wrong as well. Thinking about it this way, it's also plain to see that it wouldn't work if the older sister were 81 or 88 either. I don't know, I have a hunch that she has to be like 9 maybe, and so she will be 10 next year.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Yeah, that's what I had in mind, yeah. That's right, the younger sister is currently 9 and the older sister is 17. 1 year ago, the older sister was 16 and the younger sister was 8. Half her sister's age. 1 year from now, the older sister will be 18 and the younger sister will be 10. Splitting 18 horizontally gives you 10 twice, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I wrapped my head around it. Done and dusted. You have no idea how old your sister is? What are you talking about? This is the cat from, I think it's in the first game, this cat. Well, aren't they all characters from the first game, now that I think of it? I mean, with an error of 2 years, I can say if I think about it, but not for sure. A woman came out into the garden and spotted me. Ah, there you are, she said. I don't have a single woman in my, I think it might be the... If this is the... I know, it's the tutor. Okay. Well, if it's the boy... And I guess if there is a butler somewhere in there, it has to be that person who opens the door. It would make sense. Who's this again? The gardener, okay. And this is the butler. Well, okay, it's probably him opening the door then at the beginning. I was assured in by the butler, dressed in blue from head to toe. Yeah, it makes sense. They're all from the game with robots where we meet Flora first. Don't really know how much of the order. Don't really know much of the order, yeah. It's the first game, yeah. It's the first one. It's a Curious Village. Um... She turned to the tutor. As for you, it's time for the young master's lesson. Yeah, that makes sense. The tutor also suspected some mischief. He found mud in the study near the young master's desk and realized that something was not quite right, so he went out into the garden. I'm missing a woman sticker anyway, and apparently I think that might be the last sticker I'm missing. Um... Let's see, 113, 14, 115, 16, 17, 140, I don't have this one. In Warehouse Street. Wait, is that the guy from before, the weirdo? The psychic powers guy? Ah, yeah, okay, he had another puzzle. Yeah, well, fair enough. Cursed this unfortunate soul of mine. My life has taken another turn for the tragic. What seems to be the trouble now? I've discovered that as well as seeing the future, I possess yet another terrible superpower. You see, I know things no human being should know, like the answer to this puzzle. Ripple effect. This photograph shows the surface of a pond a few moments after somebody threw a handful of pebbles. Assuming no pebbles landed in the exact same spot, how many pebbles were thrown? All of the ripples captured in the photograph came from pebbles. Well, you can be sure of two at least. This one, for example, is 1. I guess this one goes along with it. Yeah, oh boy. It's pretty messy looking. Well, that would be 2. Three. 4. 5. And then 6, I guess. Oops. Oh boy. I'm not good at using a mouse to draw like this. 6.
Let's see if I've got this right.
As long as you mark them with color, and it's a really helpful thing that they give you more colors to work with in this one. But I think I should probably look for like, just get to the end of the story maybe for now, and worry about completing the remaining puzzles later. Because otherwise, I don't even know if I would have enough time to finish the story tonight. I mean, completing all puzzles down to the last one is more of an optional thing than actually seeing the end of the story. I should definitely save though. Well, I will try my best to complete all the puzzles, but let's perhaps try to see the end before we worry about the rest. There is one thing I need to confess, Layton. What is it, Paul? The truth is the car is almost ready, but I don't know which screw to use on this last joint here. But the whole car would fall apart. What are we going to do now? No need to get so shrill, brat. We can work it out. One of these screws is sure to do the trick. Ah, well, this is puzzle 118. Okay, well, this was part of those puzzles that I had not found, so I guess that's okay. Only one of these 6 screws AF will fit properly into the threaded hole. And the width of the hole matches the thickness of all the screws, so don't worry about that. Your only tool is a flathead screwdriver. Now hurry, you don't have much time. Circle the correct screw and touch submit. Well, that's no screw at all. It's not gonna screw into anything. This one looks pretty messed up too. Now, let's see. I guess D. Looks like it could be D. What, you have to circle the whole thing?
That should do the trick.
Okay.
Well, that's settled.
I was looking at the direction of the spiral around it. That's it, now hurry and get the car moving. This is the one, I'm sure of it. I've got to hand it to you this time, Layton. That was some fine work. So is the car ready to drive now? You bet it is, boy. Gentlemen, your chariot awaits.
I'll go with you.
Don't worry, Celeste. We'll take care of this.
Time's running out. Don't be afraid to floor it.
Understood.
Oh, Layton! Have you gone insane?
Hold on tight, Luke.
Got it!
Bit of CG there, I think. Yeah.
Our first priority is finding where Clive has taken Flora.
Aye, aye, Professor. But this place is huge. They could be anywhere.
But it's this driving Layton.
First things first.
So reckless.
Find a way in.
Okay, got a hint coin. Yeah, this is where my list of coins should help. Right here, and then down here. Okay, that's all 3. The door is locked with a puzzle. I wouldn't expect anything less from Clive. It's clear that we're not getting inside without doing some thinking. Swap to unlock. The door below is sealed shut with a mysterious lock that uses 6 dials which can be swapped and rotated. To open the door, arrange the dials so that gems of the same color border each other both horizontally and vertically. Touch and slide the center of the of the dials to move them, and touch and slide the edges to rotate them in either direction. Okay. Yeah, okay, got it. Well, for the first one, I need a dial that has red and blue gems right next to each other. So perhaps like this. Nope, not like this. Yeah, like this. Okay. Then I need a yellow. Nope, probably not like this. Do I have one with a... Yep. I was gonna say with a yellow and red gems facing opposite one another. Huh. Okay, well that's probably not it then. Because I can't get it to work. Not the way I've set colors anyway. If I put... Should try to solve the problem of the bottom two left, the bottom left two, I guess. If I put one like this here, for example, well, D I think I've already tried. I don't have any that has a yellow and blue gems facing each other, or I guess, oh, actually, no, I don't, I do. So it would be green, I guess. But no, it has to be yellow there in the middle, I guess. Yeah, okay, but how is that possible? Wait. I know it could be F as well. Okay. So now I need one that has a green and yellow right next to one another, like this perhaps. Blue, green, okay, so far so good. Oh, well, that seems correct now. Okay.
That should do the trick. Well, that's settled.
A gem of a solution. So that's 108 and 19. Well, yeah, most puzzles that I'm missing should be in the area now. Thank you. Okay, a hint coin here. Another one here, and on the button here. Got a hint coin, transport pod. It just looks like a normal lift to me. This appears to be some sort of lift. I think we can use it to move around the fortress. But there are so many buttons, I don't have the slightest clue how to operate it. Oi, you two, get away from that transport pod. Oh no, we've been spotted. We've come here for the girl Clive kidnapped. Tell us where Flora is at once. Flora, eh? You must mean that pretty thing the boss dragged back here. The boss? So you've been working for Clive all along? Of course we have. Dmitri was just a puppet. Clive's been our gaffer from day one. Ah, it all makes sense now. We chucked your little friend into the ventilation room. Not that you'll be able to get to her, mind. I wouldn't be so sure about that, What's to stop us from taking this transport pod to the ventilation room? You've even been so kind as to leave us an explanation of how to use the device. I did not, well, except for that note, but that's written in an uncrackable code. Have a gander if you like, but you ain't never gonna work out the instructions. Well, if you're saying that to Layton himself... 120. To open the door, you'll need to press the numerical buttons according to these cryptic instructions. Open with 2 but leave 4. Pressing just the 2 button and leaving the 4 button untouched doesn't work, so how exactly are you supposed to open this door? What, all the buttons that have a 2 in it? Or all the buttons that have 2 digits, but I have to leave the one that has a 4 in it? Idiots. Clive has idiots working for him.
Let's see if I've got this right.
I guess that was not right.
I must have overlooked something.
Yeah, I guess I overlooked something. So that's not it then. Open with 2 but leave 4. A hint, perhaps. The door will open if you interpret the instructions correctly. There's nothing too tricky going on here. You just need to approach it with a different mindset. And that's what I was trying to do, and that turned out wrong, so... Think more broadly about the phrase open with 2. Don't get hung up on the numbers on the individual buttons. Oh, wait, I've got another idea. What, like this? Leave 4? No, that actually made me think that maybe this is what you have to do, and by doing so, you leave 4 buttons out. Maybe that's it.
That should do the trick.
That was correct. Well, okay.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
The trick was to light up buttons to form the shape of the number 2. Leave 4 simply meant that there were 4 buttons you needed to leave untouched. Well, that helped. That helped in the end. Cryptic combo is now in your puzzle index. There, the door should open any moment now. What? Hey, stop! You ain't allowed to go in there! And how are you going to stop us? You're just a talking head. Come on, Professor, let's find Flora. Let's see, the ventilation room appears to be located on the 12th floor. Don't you dare step inside there. If you do, I'll make sure you regret it. How exactly? You'll find it hard to make us regret anything from behind that glass. See you. There seems to be a map of the entire contraption. Oh, look, there's the ventilation room. It seems the spot will take us there at the touch of a button. Let's be off. Wait, there's no hint coins in there? Oh, apparently not. Okay. Let's see. And then the last one on the right pipe. Oh, I went back. Silly. I think this is the room we're looking for. Flora must be on the other side of this big door. Yes, we can only hope that she's unarmed. Let's go in. Flora! Oh, thank goodness you're here. You poor thing. Hold on just a moment, Flora. We'll soon get you out of here. Okay. I should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hint coins short. Yep. Okay. Hello, Blackhawks. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. I couldn't warn you. I could warn the others, but not you. I was sidetracked yesterday and couldn't stream in the end. But you haven't missed the whole ending. And besides, I spent most of today just going back and trying to find puzzles I missed before. So there hasn't really been any story development yet tonight. Oh great, this weird glass cage has another one of those puzzle locks on it. Before we get you out, look Professor, a hint coin! Yeah, getting the hint coins was more important than rescuing Flora, I guess. Start from a button and follow the arrows from one button to the next. Find the only button that will lead you through all the other buttons on the panel. Can you work out which button leads through all the rest? Touch the button to mark it. Well, let's see. Let's try to work backwards from it. Oops. Sorry. Not like this. Like so. It might be this one actually. Okay, so yeah, this is the starting button, I guess.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that's settled.
That's the one. Did you find the button that doesn't point to any other button and work backwards from there? No, actually, I started in the middle. I guess, yeah, it could have worked if I tried from any one that was pointing to outside of the board, actually. That might have been a good idea. Alright, Flora, I'm opening the cell.
I'm so glad to see you.
No need to worry. You're safe now, dear. But you can't stay here.
Lead the way. Yeah, let's go.
You two head straight back to the car. I'll meet you there after I put a stop to this contraption.
No way! I'm your apprentice, which means I can't just let you plunge headlong into danger without me.
Just from... No.
I can't let you do this.
And I can't let you do it alone. Yeah, what he said.
I see I can't change your minds. Come along if you must, but be careful.
Are we going to find Clive?
Indeed, but our time is running out, so let's hurry.
Shh, someone's coming. Hide yourselves as best you can. But there's nowhere to hide. Quick, duck behind that piece of machinery over there. Oh, great, she's gone. Yes, do you think that might be because you told Layton where to find her? Leave it out, will ya? Yeah, I messed up, but you banging on about it ain't helping. Well, I have to go over to the surveillance room and tell Clive we've lost a girl. Alright, while you're doing that, I'll get after Layton and his cronies. I challenge you to a puzzle! Did you hear that? Professor Clive's in the surveillance room. So are we going to go and talk to him? Flora, the man just abducted you. We're not just going to have a pleasant chat. You're right, that was quite ill-mannered of him. Let's just focus on getting to the surveillance room for now. Alright, it was an awful thing he did, wasn't it, Professor? Professor? Aw, nobody is even paying attention to her. So where to now? The surveillance floor? Oh no, we've been spotted again! Relax, Luke. There's little you can do from behind that monitor. Now, let's go to the surveillance room. Shows what you know. You need the key code to go to the surveillance room, fools. You ain't going nowhere without that. We'll be sure to decipher the key code beforehand then. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome. Oi! Key code puzzle. 122. So what's the key code? Apparently you can arrange these 10 pieces to form the answer. Move and rotate the pieces to find the key code, then touch input enter to enter it. I don't know, it would fit like that, but... oh, or I guess it could work like this as well. Oh, like this maybe. That doesn't look incorrect to me. Or actually... hold on, no, it would make more sense like this. Yeah, okay. Nope. Like this maybe. Does that make sense? It fits, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's correct. Nope. No, I think it's more correct like this. Wait. Oh yeah, it looks like it fits better like this. And then... oh yeah. Almost there. Well, it's gonna be 081127. Okay, got it. Move and rotate the pieces to find the key code, then touch input answer to enter it. It looks correct to me. Ah, no, I have to input it. Okay, 081127.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
That's right, the correct answer is 081127. It becomes clear when you put the pieces together in the right way. Now you know the key code. Well, that takes care of that. Oh, Clive is gonna have my hide for this. If you're so scared of Clive, why don't you just do a runner? Wait, what did you say? I said you might as well run away if you're going to get punished either way. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. I'm out of here. Later, fellas. I can't believe that actually worked. They're not too bright. Surveillance. Let's see now. Here. Then here. And the last one here. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're so high up! You're not wrong there, Flora. This machine is enormous. Just what would Clive be planning? What could Clive be planning? I've been waiting for you, Professor Layton. I was beginning to think that Clive had got it wrong. We lost you for a second when that idiot Lockjaw ran off. Clive certainly has it all worked out, doesn't he? What did he send you here for? Isn't it obvious? I'm the muscle. Now, this is usually the point at which I show you just how good I am with a knife. Watch out, Professor. Just ignore the big guy blocking the stairs, Lel. Yeah. Well, I was looking for potential other hint coins and puzzles, so, cat's eye view. 123. Place cat's eye stones into the round spots below. The only rule is that no 4 stones can form a square or rectangle, either horizontally or vertically. Touch the icon in the top left corner to view examples of how to arrange the stones. There are 16 slots in this puzzle. What is the maximum number of stones you can place while following the above rule? Well, it kind of works this way, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the colors don't matter then. No, actually, no. It picks the color for you when you're placing them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I guess if you want to look at it this way, it forms a rectangle like this. So it kind of doesn't work, I suppose, like this. Maybe I should remove this one. Well, now, no matter how I look at it, yes, I guess, yeah, there's still some sort of rectangle being formed here. It's not exactly clear what... Like, if I put other marbles in between, then does it... in the middle of the so-called rectangles, then does it count, or... Hmm... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know, I'm gonna try submitting that answer. Oh, okay, well I guess I got it right.
Nothing satisfying like a puzzle solved.
No matter how you arrange the stones, the most you can place without breaking the rule is 9. This diagram shows one example. The difficult part is being confident that you found the correct answer. Well, I wasn't too confident, but I figured I don't see any rectangles or squares, so I'm just gonna try it out, and we'll see how that goes. We can pass then. Yes, but only because Clive instructed me not to touch a single hair on any of your pretty heads. Otherwise, I'd be showing you the pointy end of my knife collection, if you know what I mean. Everyone stay away from him, he could be lying. Don't worry, boy. Orders are orders. Besides, no one can stop Clive. Now get moving, the boss hates being made to wait. Just what is Clive planning with this machine of his? There's the maid. What, is that it? Do I have all of them now? I think I'm still missing some puzzles for Jeff and for the toy car thing. Oh, he looks like a Goron. Well, there's only one woman, so I'm sure that this one is correct. Well, okay, there we go. I had everything right besides this one. Let's read the full story now. The missing statue. One day I received a request for help from a friend of mine, the head of an old and venerable family. Yeah, it's actually the story of Professor Layton and the Curious Village, I guess. The head of an old and venerable family. I promptly headed over to the family mansion. At the entrance, I was ushered in by the butler, dressed in blue from head to toe. According to the Baron, a valuable statue had recently disappeared from the mantelpiece. As I was inspecting the scene, the young master whispered to me from the doorway, "Not many people come and go from the house. Someone who lives here must have hidden it." He asked me to follow him to the study where he'd tell me the whole story. As long as you're confident. Ah, yes, confident. However, when we got to the study, there was already somebody there. "There you are, little rascal," said the cook. "Where? Oh, I see we have a guest. We'll talk later then." With that, the cook hurried out. "Who was that?" I asked the boy. "Can't you tell from his hat?" he replied. I wondered what he wanted. From across the room, we heard a small meow. "Oh," I exclaimed. "We're not alone." "That's right, my cat is the queen of the house," said the boy. "Or drat, it's time for me to study with my tutor now. He's the one with the small mustache." I decided to investigate the dining room. Upon entering, I seemed to startle the gardener, causing him to drop the watch he was carrying. "Oh, you must be a guest. Please don't sneak up on me like that." "Does that watch belong to you?" I asked. "No, it belongs to the young master. I found it while working in the garden, so I thought I'd return it to him," he said. "So why did you come to the dining room?" "The young master has a voracious appetite. He's often in here looking for snacks." I walked back through the hall to the big garden behind the house. There I encountered the tutor. Holding out a trowel, he said, "I'm looking for the owner of this. It belongs to the gardener, the one in the blue trousers." Just then the maid came out into the garden and spotted me. "Ah, there you are," she said. "The master's looking for you." "I see," I replied. She turned to the tutor. "And as for you, it's time for the young master's lesson." A look of panic flitted across his face. "Oh my word, is it that time already?" "Meow," went the cat again. "Bad pussycat, your paws are all muddy. Have you been out in the garden again?" sighed the maid. She turned to me and added, "The family doesn't know, but she likes to dig holes in the garden and bury shiny things." On the ground, next to the trail of muddy paw prints, lay a silver fork. "What's this, then? This must belong to the cook. When we saw him in the study, he seemed to be looking for something he'd lost," I thought to myself. I asked the Baron for details of the missing statue. "Was it shiny?" "Oh yes, it was a little statue of a goddess, really magnificent silverwork." "I see. I think I understand what's happened here," I said. "My word, really? Jolly good." The Baron gathered everyone in the hall and I explained the situation. After the statue went missing, the gardener found something in the garden which made him think that the young master must be up to his usual mischief. What he found was the young master's watch buried in a freshly dug hole. The tutor also suspected some mischief. He found mud in the study near the young master's desk and realized that something was not quite right. So he went out into the garden to look for evidence. Had he looked a little more closely, however, he would have realized that the mud had actually come from the cat's paw prints. The cook also knew something strange was afoot. However, it wasn't the statue that was worrying him, but rather the disappearance of a silver fork. He thought it had been taken by the young master as a joke. He's always hanging around the dining room after all. "You're all awful. You mean everyone suspected me?" "I didn't hide the statue. I didn't use the trowel to dig any holes, and I didn't take the fork without telling anyone either," said the young master angrily. "Actually, everyone was trying to cover for you." The young master looked around and sighed. Well, I suppose." The Baron looked down kindly and said, "Nobody here did anything wrong." "That's right," I said. "The real culprit is over there." "Meow," purred the cat. "She's very fond of shiny things," I explained. "A silver statue, a watch, and a silver fork. She hid them all in the garden, and so that's what happened," exclaimed my friend. "Another puzzle solved," I said, smiling. "Yeah, but how did the cat carry the statue in its mouth, though? I do wonder. Congratulations, you've completed all the picture books. The storyteller's house has been added to Layton's challenges." Okie dokie. Save.
nice of you to join me, Professor.
I should reset before I go any further, because I should probably look for hint coins, because I don't know if I'm gonna be allowed to come back here, and if I'm ushered out after I'm done talking to him, I will not have another chance. It's a good thing I just saved. Okay, 3 coins. One here, one around here, and another one. Where was it again? Here. Okay, there we go. Save again while we're at it. Yay, I got a Luke icon for finding all these hint coins. Close.
So nice of you to join me, Professor.
Whatever it is you have planned, you can't go through with it. We know what Bill and Dimitri did. When the world learns of it, they'll be punished. You said you wanted justice. And isn't that justice enough?
That's a nice sentiment. But without large-scale havoc, those fools in government will never change their ways.
Listen to yourself, Clive.
Who are you to argue with me? As a reporter, I've witnessed countless tragedies firsthand, and it's clear that my life isn't the only one that's been destroyed in the name of progress. To those in power, the rest of us little people are all just bumps on the road to a brighter tomorrow. The only thing a bully understands is force. So you see, I have no choice but to level this place and rebuild it from the ground up.
What you're saying is unthinkable.
This conversation is over.
No, Clive!
No, Clive! How do you intend to get out of this one, Professor? Do tell. The final tile? It almost sounds like Final Battle or something. Oh, it's a different music. The floor below is made up of 24 tiles. It's specially designed so that the tiles will fall away in a path one by one until they're all gone. Once the first tile falls, an adjacent tile falls, then one next to that, and so on, following this order of suits, hearts, spades, diamonds, and clubs. The first tile to fall, however, is not necessarily a heart. If you can find the tile that will fall last, you can stop this floor from disappearing. Touch the last tile, and then touch submit. Well, it's kind of the same thing as before. You need to find, well, to sort of follow the logical order. Let's call it this way. Spade. Well, actually, it might be the one in this corner. I may have already found it. Huh. Which one before this one? Or actually, come to think of it, no, this order doesn't make a ton of sense, I think. Or maybe it does. Wait, hold on. Club, heart, spade, diamond, club. Yeah, okay. Back. Memo. that can't be. Yep, there's something I'm missing here. It's not easy. It's not an easy puzzle at all. Maybe it's this portion that's not correct. Let's see, heart, spade, diamond, club, heart, spade, diamond, club. Oh boy. But it's almost the end of the game, so it makes sense that the puzzles would be getting a bit harder. Yeah, again here I'm getting stuck. Well, you know what? Erase all. There doesn't seem to be much choice anyway. Heart, spade, diamond, club, heart, spade, diamond, club, heart, spade, diamond, club. Oh boy. I don't know, it seemed to be correct at the start. Well, again, they said that it wasn't necessarily that the first one was not necessarily a heart, so I should take that in mind. Keep that in mind. Sorry. Diamond, club, heart, spade, diamond, club, heart, spade, diamond, club. They're starting to get old. This puzzle, I mean. Not too fond of it. Oh boy, any ideas? Try starting from the heart and spade that keeps getting left out. Yeah, maybe, perhaps. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Heart, spade, diamond, club. Heart, spade, diamond, club. Hey, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Heart, spade. Yeah, because if I go right, these two are going to be completely left out. Completely out. Let me try another way. In this direction instead. Heart, and then I don't have any spades. So, this corner is kind of annoying because there's 2 hearts and only 1 spade. Well, I guess there's another one down below, but... Yeah, I can't remember if it was these two or these two that always remain behind. Let's see now. Going from here. Hi, Nona. You made it? Still doing fine? Let's see. Yeah, doing it backwards is not the easiest of things in the world. Club, diamond, spade, heart, club, diamond, spade, heart, club, diamond, spade, heart, club, diamond. Ah, I think I've got it. So it goes in this direction. Okay, found it. Okay, well, made it in the end. But that...
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I didn't look at the time when I started this puzzle, but I've been stuck on it for quite some time.
Puzzle solved.
Ugh. Good.
You never fail to impress.
But yeah, starting from the heart and spade that kept being left out was the right idea. Ah, you're done? Ah, okay. Awesome. You can relax now. You never fail to impress. Sadly, I must leave you now as the main event is about to start.
What do you mean?
He's leaving. Oh boy.
Now what do we do?
What is not destroying the real London, but still. That's not the real London, is it? Like, it's the fake one from underground, isn't it? Or is he on the surface now? I didn't quite follow.
Because this will be your last chance.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Celeste?
Come with me. I know how we can stop Clive.
You know how we
There has
can.
to be a generator somewhere here. All we need to do is find it and shut it down.
I see. We'll cut off the power at the source. But wait, this place is huge.
It is real London,
Don't
oh
have
boy.
time to scour it all. What are we going to do?
Look around you. The monitors in this control room are linked to cameras throughout the fortress. Perhaps they can offer us some clue as to the generator's location.
So I'm supposed to look at them. Look at all these monitors. We should be able to see all parts of the fortress from here. So we'll be able to find the location of the generator room. That's right, Luke. Now let's get searching. Connect the bots. This is a map of the floor where the generator room is located. The locations of 2 camera-equipped security bots are identified by the red and green arrows. To prevent Professor Layton from finding it, Clive has ensured that the patrol routes followed by the security bots do not pass by the generator room. The bots will always turn at the rounded yellow corners. Touch the room that the bots do not pass. That's the generator room. Imagine this machine in real life. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Let's see then. The bots, what? What does it say? They will always turn at the rounded yellow corners. Okay. I just have to trace the route for each bot then, I suppose. Okay, that's the route for the red one. Let's try the green bot now. Alright, it's a bit messy looking, but that's gonna help me solve this puzzle. Let's see, alright. So what does it say? The room that the bots do not pass, that's the generator room. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, it's this one. Because it's in the middle.
As good as solved.
Yeah, okie dokie.
I knew it.
You bought it. You got it. Now even Clive can trick Professor Layton and company. Not even Clive, sorry. There it is. That's it, Luke. Now all we have to do is feed these coordinates into the transport pod. Let's go. We're right behind you, Professor. So what, should I leave? Celeste, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Oh, what's that? How in the world did you manage to get into the fortress? The professor and I had to do some pretty fancy maneuvering to get here. What's more, this fortress is moving now. How did you catch up with us? Hehe, didn't you know, Luke? I'm a witch. I just hopped on my broom and flew up to the deck. Now you're just pulling my leg. Come on, I'm curious. Alright, if you're that interested, I suppose I can let you in on my secret. Just go through that door to the deck outside. Aha! Okay, yeah, Jeff, yeah, I will, pick up that hint coin. No problem. I meant Jeff the bird, not Jeff the person. And one more on... No! Don't leave now! No, don't leave now! I was clicking for the coin, damn it! Well, I already knew Paul had his machine with him. It's what he used to escape the research facility that we infiltrated, isn't it, Celeste? Nothing gets past you, does it, Professor? So now that we have Don Baholo's flying machine, we can come and go from here as we please. That's right, Luke. Why are you thinking of abandoning our mission? Never, I just thought it might be a good idea to drop Flora off somewhere safe before heading on. No way, I'm staying here. Can't say I blame you, Flora. You've got to stick close to the people you care about. Yes, but it is good to know we can return underground to continue exploring, should we wish to, I mean. Alright, everyone, we really shouldn't dawdle out here. We need to head to the generator room. Yeah, don't block me out of being able to connect this hint coin. Yeah, okay. Good. That's a relief. Save, really, before you make another mistake. I was about to ask when he said anything about the hint coins, but of course, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff the Bird is helping with finding the hint coins. Normally there should still be one room with hint coins in it. We should be able to enter them into one of these devices. But, oh, what about that one on the wall over there? It's got numbers and things all over it. Ah, the one with the grid monitor. Yes, let's have a look at it. Punch in those coordinates, Luke. Once you do that, we should be able to go to the generator room. Look, Professor, the button for the generator room lit up. On this panel. Aye, okay. Okay. One hint coin here, another one here, and another one here. That's all the hint coins in the game. 300. Yep, that's what it says. So I've already used 63 so far then. GG on the hint coins. Yep, at least this time I didn't leave any behind. Unlike last time. I mean, last time in the other game. How do I... Oh yeah, well, yeah, like this, yeah. No hint coins left behind, exactly. So this is the heart of the fortress. There's the control panel for the generator, but it's locked away. The lock is a puzzle. Would you like to give it a shot, Professor? I'll do my best. 10-step solution. To crack the security lock, you'll need to swap A and B in 10 moves or fewer. Get cracking! Oh boy. One move. Two moves. What? I'm already at 8? I know, okay, no, this is the amount of moves left. Okay. I don't feel too confident. Yeah, okay. Gee, it's hard. Yeah, but then I can't move B, so that's not a big advantage to me. Even with an infinite amount of moves, I can't even figure out how to do what I'm asked to do, so, hold on. Okay, sorry about this. Yeah, they said, you see, the ending to this game is actually longer to achieve. I want to keep going until I'm done, but it is going to take some time. You have to make sure that you don't let go either, because otherwise you might, it might count like more than one move. Oh, maybe I've got it. Yeah, now if I undo what I did before. Yeah, by the way, did you know that you can undo? Oh, okay, I've got it. Oh, thank God for that.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Because I thought to myself, well, there's only the spot in the middle, I guess, where you could like make one go one way and the other, well, the other way. I can't explain well. I don't have the words for it. Yes, I know. I can undo. For those that haven't watched the Catherine stream, the stream of the Nintendo Switch game Catherine, well, I guess it's on PlayStation 3 as well. Yeah, obviously this reference will not mean anything to anyone. I think I've done it. Stand back, everyone. My word. Is that the Prime Minister?
I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Though, if you're hoping to find our fearless leader, I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment. I know how you like to play the hero, but I'd advise you not to get any foolish ideas. You see, the Prime Minister is perched on a very special seat. And should you try to move him from that pod, this whole fortress will detonate. Also, you should know that there's enough charge in here to level most of London. Of course, London's getting leveled either way. No, I do hate to run, but I have work to do.
So what do we do? Look at this device. It seems to be monitoring the Prime Minister's heartbeat. It will detonate the charge if the sound of his heartbeat disappears. Perhaps we can sever the connection somehow. I wouldn't do that, Professor. See how there are two sets of wires in the circuit? I don't think we'll be able to cut both sets before the device reacts. Amazing, Celeste. You obviously possess a better understanding of mechanics than I do. Your sister would be very proud. Hey, I've just had an idea. What if we use this? Oh. So that you can fool the machine into thinking that it's a heartbeat, huh? Don't help him, Layton. He deserves that. And here I thought it had been lost in the explosion. Yeah, but Layton is a better person than that. He's not gonna look for revenge or anything. I highly doubt it. No, I actually found it when going through Claire's things after the accident. Unfortunately, the watch has been broken since I found it. No matter how much I want it up, it never seems to run for more than 10 minutes. I see where you're going with this, Celeste. You're suggesting we replace the sound of the Prime Minister's heart with that of the pocket watch. Exactly. It's risky, but it seems to be the only option we've got. We'll need to disconnect the circuit from the Prime Minister and attach the watch in one fell swoop. But even if we succeed, the watch will stop running in 10 minutes and the fortress will explode anyway. We could end up putting the people of London in real danger. Look, if we take on no action, London will face a greater danger than any explosion. This is our only chance to stop Clive. The chances of success are slim, but we must try. That sounds pretty reckless indeed. Yeah, I still wouldn't want to try it. The long wires connect the Prime Minister's seat, the Prime Minister's heart sensor to a monitor. In a single move, can you switch the wires so that the pocket watch is connected to the monitor instead? Swap 2 blocks around to connect the wires from the monitor at the top of the screen to the pocket watch in the bottom right. Give it your best shot. In one move, you say? No. Mm. I think it must be this tile, because it has the wires. Ah, no, never mind. No, I was gonna say something that... No, that doesn't make sense. Or, come to think of it... I think I remember this was a very difficult one. Well... Hello, Triforce fan. What? It's solving puzzles. That's the main goal of the game. In this case, I'm trying to replace someone's heartbeat with the beat from a clock to prevent a bomb from exploding, for example, and I have to do it in one move. I don't think so. No, you can't rotate them. No, that doesn't make sense. Like so? No, it doesn't connect to anything. Oh, I've got it. These two, then. Okay, in one move.
Let's see if I've got this right. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Amazing, you successfully swapped the devices. Thank you. A real heart swapper is now in your puzzle index. Professor, that's it, the watch is connected now. Yes, but our work here is far from over. Oh, there's one more chapter after this? Well, I guess I found all the hint coins, so I can't be too far from the end. Epilogue, The Lost Future. Ah, okay.
We've got 10 minutes to get out of here before the fortress explodes. Now what?
We need to reverse the energy flow. That will break the generator and shut down the fortress.
How are we going to do that?
I have an idea. Look over here.
Another puzzle. These gears form the core of the generator. If we can just reverse their movement, we can effectively overload the fortress's power supply, thus putting a halt to Clive's plan. I see you've been thinking about this too, Professor. Is there anything you don't know about? A gentleman must have his hobbies. It just so happens that I have an interest in machines. Amazing, Professor. It's too early to celebrate, Luke. If we fail here, many lives may still be lost. Are you up to the challenge, Professor? You will not be able to save after this point. Are you ready to continue? Well, I guess we are.
It's all up to you now, Professor.
Reverse rotation. Ah, there was already another puzzle like this before. A system of gears is shown below. Gear A turns in the direction of its red arrow. Uh-huh. Which currently causes gear B to turn in the direction of its red arrow. One group of smaller gears connecting gears A and B is labeled A. This group can be moved and rotated with the stylus, as can groups B and C below it. Use these groups of gears to alter the system so that gear B turns in the direction of its green arrow. You don't necessarily need to use all the groups, though. Well, let's try to look for the right movement that we are meant to follow. So we want this one to turn this way. We want this one to turn this way. Yeah, in green, on grayish like this, it's kind of hard to see, isn't it? We want this one to turn this way. this one to turn this way, and this one to turn this way. Hi cuties, is the story done yet? Nope, not yet. It's pretty long. Now let's see. Like so. Like so. Like this. It was good. I had a good couscous. Yeah, it is the epilogue, it said. So we're very close to the end. I'm gonna have to leave for a few minutes, in a minute or two. You guys know the usual. And then I'd be back in like 5 minutes later. But just so you guys know, I hope to have finished solving this puzzle before then. Let's see. You can rotate them? Well, I guess if it was A, I wouldn't have to change anything. Like so, like so. Well, A rotated this way doesn't work, so that can't be it. It doesn't fit. Because that might be actually... Because I'm thinking, maybe you don't necessarily have to use the gears down there. It said that you don't have to use all of them, so... Nah, it doesn't fit. I don't like how it... Can you really consider that it works this way? I can't even tell if it's connected, really. It doesn't look connected to me. Because otherwise, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, this. But it doesn't look like it would work anyway like this. I'm gonna have to be absent for a few minutes. I'm sorry about this, but I will be back. So please bear with me. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, give or take. Bit of patience, please. Okie dokie. I'm here now. Sorry about that. Let's see now. Still not done with this thing. Can I place it a bit further down, maybe? No, not really. They snap into place in such a way that it's not always easy to figure out whether things are connected or not. Well, here, for example, I can clearly see that the middle gear is connected to the right, but there's nothing connecting it to the... to the left side here. I really would be better if you could test it. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Because it doesn't seem to touch. No, I think it's incorrect this way. The gears can't function properly if they're overlapping, so don't bother trying to stack any of them on top of each other. Yeah, I figured. If you link an odd number of gears between two main gears, the two main gears will rotate in the same direction. Conversely, an even number of gears linked between two main gears will cause the two main gears to rotate in the opposite direction. There are a lot of gears to count in this puzzle, but try adding them up. Wait, can you repeat that? So we want an even number of gears between A and B then. An even number. Okay. So let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11. Okay, so that it doesn't work this way then. Besides, it doesn't really look like they're touching, so... well, like this it seems to touch, but well, not here actually. In this portion where the B is upside down here, it doesn't seem like it's touching. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I think the number is still the same. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, okay. Does that work then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, look, let's try it.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Oh, okay.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Cognizant. Okay. You've reversed the power to the fortress.
You did it! What was that?
Complete silence. What was that? No excitement whatsoever. Reversing the energy flow has caused the fortress to start destroying itself.
Oh, no!
We've got to get out of here right now.
We'd have probably given up on that a long time ago, so GG. This is the tower's generator. It looks suitably sinister. What, we're supposed to run away now? The transport pod doesn't seem to be working. The fortress is tearing itself apart and causing some of the systems to go haywire. I don't think we can risk going back up to the deck. Then we'll just have to use the car to escape. This way! I don't know if this is the ending yet, but...
Now what is it? No, no, no! isn't happening. It can't end this way. It won't end this way!
Oh, Clive. Clive. What, we should go back for Clive? That's what you're saying? This place is crumbling at an incredible rate. Hurry, everyone, into the car. Okay, let's abandon Clive! There's no time to waste. Get in the car. We're making our escape by car. Is this some kind of joke? I'll do my best to drive safely, Prime Minister. Okay, bear this in mind. He said he would try to drive safely. Let's see how Layton drive safely. Worsley, what are you waiting for? We've got to go. Shut up, Bill. This is madness! No, this is Sparta!
Of course.
Into the Layton mobile. Yeah, what about Clive? Actually, when he said Clive, I figured, oh, he has pity for him, so he wants to go back to save him, but no, not even. They're just abandoning him. That's dark. Now what do we do? The road's blocked. Don't panic, Luke. I'm sure you can find a way over this mess for us. With a puzzle. Block blockade. Okay. So what is it like? Like a Tetris thing? Your escape route is blocked by blocks. Luckily, you have 5 bombs at your disposal. Each bomb will completely destroy the block it's placed on. Remaining blocks will fall into any empty spaces created by blocks destroyed below them, but they won't change shape. Place your 5 bombs onto the 5 blocks that, when destroyed, will leave behind a flat surface you can drive across, then touch that detonator. Okay. Okay, let's try. Cool puzzle. I was expecting something more Tetris-like, but well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should have 5. A height of 5 blocks then. Looks like this one isn't gonna be required either. I'd say like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, this thing here should be okay. No, here I would still have a height of 6, so this can't be correct. Come to think of it, I don't think I have to blow this one here, the little one. This is looking correct to me. Should I try? Ah, cool.
How about this?
Mm.
Phew, that's a relief.
Yeah, you'd be dead otherwise. That's a relief. Boom, great job. Now get out of here. GG easy. Yes, we did it, Professor. We're not out of the woods yet. Hold on tight, everyone. Driving safely.
Oh, and one more thing. See that red button over there? That's your ticket out of trouble. Just an extra little feature I added.
Now it's the DeLorean. Ah, no. Okay, not quite. It would have been fitting with the time travel theme.
Wow! We're actually flying! Can you believe it?
Yes, Paul was always very good with machines.
Whoa! Professor, I didn't know you could fly a plane.
A plane? This is an automobile.
Ah! Well done, Layton!
Still can't believe this guy is not a villain this time. You know the real shit is coming when Layton theme starts playing.
Yes, sir! All residents of the underground city have been brought topside, sir! Yes, sir!
Ah, that was his voice all along then.
Hurry up, Layton.
Layton. Clive.
It's too dangerous.
Yes, Paul was always very good with machines. Why the pause, Layton? Why the pause? Full of hidden meaning.
What's this? We're going back!
Celeste is pretty cool.
No, Celeste! Now what?
Not to worry, Luke. When you're all safe, I'll go back for her.
Yeah, the sister died already, so he's not gonna abandon her too, I guess. That'd be lame.
We've evacuated the underground city. All inhabitants are safe now. My thanks, Inspector.
Apparently I got a lot of lag at one point with the stream, but oh well. I didn't notice when it happened.
This is the end for me.
Badass
That's
Celeste.
not true, Clive. You can always start again and try to repair the damage you've done. We can talk about that later.
Ah, shoot, I pressed
Why
the...
are
I
you,
clicked too
of
soon.
all people helping me.
I can't just leave you here.
I don't know, it was not at that time, not when you mentioned it anyway. I think it must have happened later, at some point.
But don't
Because
you
I
know
did
what
check
I've
back
done?
then and
What I tried
it didn't seem to indicate anything like that.
Yes, but I would never leave you here to die.
Ah, okay.
After all, so much of this tragedy was caused by the mistakes we scientists made.
I see.
There will be time to talk more later. We need to leave now.
Yeah, my internet connection is not always super reliable, sadly. Oh boy. Well, yeah, it kind of is. I don't know. Can you say it's a plane when it seems to have like wings like a dragonfly or something like that? No, it's an automobile. Yeah, that's what Layton said. Is everyone alright? Yep, Layton said so. I think so, Professor. Arrest him!
Somebody apprehend that man at once.
Oh, the upper hand. Oh, sorry. Talking all fancy.
You're coming with me, boy. I don't want any trouble. Inspector, a moment, please.
Just what do you think you're doing? This man poses an imminent threat to our national security.
I cannot deny the damage that Clive has done to our city, but we can't forget that he's also a victim of a political agenda for progress, no matter the cost.
You've got some nerve, man.
Yeah, you're not exactly innocent yourself, Minister.
Professor,
Answer me one question, Clive. You knew full well I'd stand in the way of your plot. So why did you send for me?
So that you would try to prevent me.
Dimitri was sure he needed you for his project, but I knew full well of the threat you posed to my plan. Though I suppose I still led you all the way to the heart of my base, didn't I? At first I was just toying with you, but at some point, I realized I was enjoying our time together.
Well, that made the fake, like, future Luke business all the more believable.
Maybe part of me wanted somebody to save me from my all-consuming madness, as you did all those years ago.
I need to go back. My parents are still inside.
Pull yourself together, boy. There's nothing to be done. Jump back in there and you'll die too.
It makes sense that you would think that it's Luke just looking like... Yeah, the screen flashing, I guess at one point was supposed to symbolize a slap, maybe. That's how I interpret it anyway. I think so, yeah. That's same as Quillix, that's how I interpreted it anyway.
Deep down inside, I hoped you might be able to talk me down from the edge of insanity again. This is the second time you've saved my life now.
Clive.
Don't worry about me. I intend to atone for my crimes. I look forward to the day we meet again. Until then, I hope life treats you well, Professor.
And
Slapping again, Layton.
Barton, take him back to headquarters.
Yes, sir.
It's kinda sad if he actually goes to prison in the end.
Criminals like him make me think the whole world has gone mad. Despicable. Just despicable.
Well, you should be going to prison too, in my opinion, after what you've done.
People can often be so blinded by their own motivations that they lose sight of the damage they do.
Yeah, and slap Bill, but more than just one time.
Criminals aren't the only blind ones.
Just what are you implying, Inspector?
Yeah, arrest him too.
Nothing at all. Just stay
At
in
least
the
something
back.
good will come out of
Now,
this.
if you'll excuse me, I still have work to do.
What, they're not arresting him? Oh, he deserved it though.
I don't know what to say when I think of all the suffering I caused in the name of research.
it was terrible. But I see you must have loved Claire very much to do what you did.
The more I reflect on it, the more unsure I am as to whether it was love or pride that compelled me. For 10 long years I chased after what so many called impossible. But I've come to my senses now. But you know, Herschel, there is one detail that you got wrong.
A detail.
What are you referring to?
I don't think I have much longer here, Herschel.
I don't know what you mean.
You've taken awfully good care of that hat I gave you.
Wait, is that... So what, Celeste was never Celeste? It was Claire all along?
What did you say?
Oi, there you are, Layton. I did a background
What?
check on
What?
Claire's family, like you asked. There's no record of Claire.
What?
having an
What the
younger
what?
sister.
Then
Yes, it was quite a shock when I first worked it out.
but you can't really mean.
It's me, Herschel. It's Claire.
And why did you say you don't have much more time or something? What, did the time machine actually work in the end?
While it defies logic, it seems the experiment 10 years ago wasn't a complete failure. Somehow Claire was shot 10 years into the future.
To our present.
Yes, the time machine worked. If only for that single moment before it exploded.
But why would she have only a little bit of time left then? What, she's going to die? Well,
That's not possible.
Unfortunately, however, there were more complications.
we're getting to it.
Shortly after appearing in the present, Claire's body showed signs of molecular instability.
That old fabled molecular instability. She will go back and die in the explosion.
It's trying to return to its own time. Attribute that phenomenon to the incomplete nature of the time machine.
Excessive entropy or something.
I worked on the machine in the hopes of finding a way to stabilize her existence in the present, but it seems inevitable that she'll return to her own time, to the moment of the blast.
So what, you had scientists... I don't understand, because the scientists you had work for you, convincing them that they were in the future, they were working on a time machine, not a machine to try to stabilize her molecules. So what was that all about then? That was like a third project that your people were working on? With Clive working on his infernal machine on the side and everything?
I begged Dimitri to stop his work. Tampering further with time can only result in more, and there's no telling what chaos we'd release
shouldn't
upon
click.
the world if we tried to save the dead from their fate. The flow of time must remain linear. We all know the consequences of changing its course. But Dimitri wouldn't listen to me. That's when I knew the only way to stop him was through you, Herschel. What Dimitri, Bill, and I did 10 years ago broke the laws of nature. And now we must pay.
This is all so incomprehensible.
It's time to end this, Dimitri.
Yes, it does seem that way. My research has threatened our very existence, and it could do so again. Tonight, I will close the book on the time machine. Forever.
Yeah, it is full of twists right up until the end.
I suppose this is it, Herschel. I have to go back to my own time. Back to that day when we parted.
No, Claire.
I'm sorry, I can't stay.
Ooh. Really? Going all the way.
Claire, wait!
Yeah, this is sad.
So many plans for the future. You won't forget, will you? Our shared past and our lost future.
Get it? The title? Get it?
You can't go! I don't want to say goodbye again. I can't. I won't!
Save her with the power of love.
You know you. And I know you'll stay strong. After all, that's what a gentleman does. I must go now, Herschel. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.
Yeah, she'll turn and then he's gonna go after her and she will not be there anymore. Too late. Cried a little bit when I played it for the first time. Well, I understand, definitely. Got a little bit of a tear myself, it's Ah, no, don't start, Layton, or I will cry myself too. I mean, this is not, like, Walking Dead sad, but it's sad too. Well, there we go, I guess. But I still have to go back because I haven't found all the puzzles. So I completed all of them up to 130. I'm missing 132, 142, 145, and up. Yep, thanks, Panda. So I'm not quite done for the night. I'm still gonna keep playing a little bit. Thanks. Thanks, people. Yes, I was gonna say... Actually, I'm seriously considering restreaming the Walking Dead games. Not straight away, but for the foreseeable future anyway. Maybe sometime in September or something like that. I've had this urge to replay them, and maybe getting Season 2 and 3 on Switch so I can all stream the whole thing on the same system. It would be easier than me having to reinstall everything on my PC. Besides, my PC can't run these games too well. Yeah, well, the 2D art in this game has always been really amazing, so... I'd like to find a list of... a better list of the puzzle locations. Okay, good, I've got the list here. So yeah, now that I've seen the story until the end, yeah, I can see probably why the game is Layton fans' favorite for the majority of people. Yeah, the story hands on a tearjerker, and it has lots of twists right up until the end. So it was good. It was good. I can see why the game that came right after on Nintendo DS disappointed a little bit, I guess. I thought it was good, because it was my first one, the one right after this one, but... I guess not everyone had the same opinion. Did they slap Bill? He deserved it, that's for sure. Check that out later. Yeah, so I did well to not go back for all the puzzles that I missed and decided to, well, stop looking for them and go for the end of the story, because when I see what time it is already, I did well. I want to at least have found all of those that are in the main game. If I don't get all of those in the, like, Layton's secrets, that sort of section, it's alright. I won't feel too bad about it, but all of those that are found in the main game, I would like to find all of them at least. No puzzle left unsolved. Oh wait, it's not over. Post-credit scene.
I suppose this is goodbye.
Oh no, my boy. This is so long, not goodbye. Now look.
Ah yeah, sorry colleagues,
no
he said
gentle
your favorite
clever
Layton.
makes a scene in public.
At least now I've played all of those that are on the regular DS.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm not a gentleman yet.
I'm not a gentleman yet.
There.
Yep. Well, he comes back though, so he's not leaving forever or anything. I guess what I've heard anyway is that the Layton games kind of go by trilogies. Like there's the first trilogy, and then you've got like the 4th, 5th, and 6th game, then like one on DS and 2 on 3DS. That sort of form another trilogy of their own. That's the way I understand it anyway.
Dear Professor Layton.
So it's like the end of a story arc where the 3 next games are a different story arc or something.
Since we said goodbye, how have you been? I'm all settled in and making new friends here. I'm writing to you because something deeply puzzling happened here recently.
Well, I don't have 6. I only have 4 and 5, and I already played 4.
I don't think anyone else.
But 6, I don't have it yet.
I've enclosed a document with this letter that will tell you more about the situation.
I should look for even a used copy maybe of the 3DS game or something. It can't be that too expensive these days. Ah, there's another puzzle. Hey Professor, all the information about our next adventure is in the sealed document. Do you like my seal, by the way? It's just like the one you use, except it looks like my hat, and the L stands for Luke. The color even matches my hat. In fact, the seal has made me think of a puzzle. Of the 4 examples, A, B, C, and D, which one is my actual stamp? Well, it can't be B, that's for sure, because the L has to be reversed so that the imprint will look the right way. You have to solve this puzzle before breaking the seal. It can't be A either, and it can't be D because then you would have some parts of the hat or something that are connected to the outer line of the seal, so it's C. Oh, what, like this?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
An easy puzzle to end things.
Just as I suspected.
You will consider it if you get your hands on one?
I can't wait to start this new adventure with you. Please write back as soon as you get this. Your friend and apprentice, Luke.
Sadly, I can't stream 3DS games because my PC is not capable enough of emulating them properly, and I don't have a 3DS modded with a capture card, and those are just too expensive anyway for me to consider it. I don't know if the 3DS games are on mobile. I know the Nintendo DS games are on mobile, but the 3DS games, I don't know. Hey, to be continued. Did you enjoy Professor Layton in the Lost Future? You have reached the end of the story, but this game is far from over. There are exactly 153 puzzles scattered throughout the story you've just completed. Layton wasn't wearing his hat. Yeah! That's not often you see this. Be sure to check the bonuses section and unlock more bonus content by fulfilling certain conditions. A number of extra challenging puzzles await you in the bonuses section. See if you have what it takes to conquer some of the most baffling puzzles in the game. Have fun with the rest of Professor Layton in the Lost Future. Since you've come to the end of the story, you will now have the chance to save the game. When you continue this saved game, you will resume play inside the mobile fortress. From there, you're free to return to town and hunt for items and puzzles that you may have missed. Yep. He said 150... how many? I'm missing 10 at most, then, I suppose. Okay, well, let's hunt them down. Continue. 153. Oh, okay. So 6 puzzles then remaining. I want to have at least done these 6. So I'm gonna make sure that my list here of missing puzzles is correct. Let's see. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 51, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. In the lower numbers, I think I have all of them now. $20, $25, $30, $31. Yeah, 132 is one that I'm missing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1. Okay, 142, 145, 6, 7, 148, 149, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 152. Okay. Good. I'm letting you have a look at my list. Okay, talk to Max at the arcade entrance. Need to go back to town though for this. It's here, yeah. Because I guess I have to use the helicopter thing. Towards the arcade, I have to head back in town. This guy? I want to hear a juicy rumor. Of course we do. How are you going to tell us? Bzzzt. Sorry, I can only share this rumor with people who solve my puzzle. Okay, well, there we go. Calendar collage. College. In the middle of the wall below is the last page of a 12-month calendar. The previous 11 pages were once pasted on the same wall, as you can see by the tattered remains still stuck everywhere. Somebody clearly tore off the old month pages and pasted the new ones on top without bothering to line up the edges at all. Sloppy work, okay? The question is, with which month's page is at the arrow in the... At the arrow... What's that? I like how the people of the fake London still just stand there like nothing happened. I was actually thinking the same thing to myself as I was traveling to this location. The arrow in the bottom right pointing at, answer with a number. For example, January equal 1, February equal 2, and so on. Okay. Well, I guess the one directly underneath is, I should use the black, so it's easier. And then this one would be 10. This one would be 9. Well, there's probably an easier way. It seems to be underneath everything else. Let's see if this works out. 4, 5. Yeah, there's another one on top here. 6, 7. Yeah, but there's more over this way, though. This can't be 7, because there's this one, too. Nah, but I bet it's January anyway, because it seems to be like the further back of the whole like stack of things. So my answer is 1.
This one's as good as solved.
It passes over none of the others anyway, so
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
as far as I could see. Ah, okay, so that's how it goes then. Okay. January, the first month of the year, is the right answer. Look carefully and you can see that there are 10 pages between the page that the arrow was pointing to and the December page that's on top. One possible order is shown in the image above. Note that whichever order the pages are in, the one the arrow was pointing at is always January. Yeah, because it's always going to be the one that's furthest back. Yeah, so yeah, there's actually not a single order that you could label them as. Ding, 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 correct. Now I'll tell you about the fabulous prize you just won. Let me guess, you're going to tell us that rumor. Ding, 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 correct. I've been hearing talk about an amazing parrot. A parrot, eh? Ding, 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 correct. Not only can this parrot talk, he can copy sounds perfectly. That sounds an awful lot like Jeff. You mean you know this famous parrot? Wow. Speaking of which, I haven't solved yet, I guess, all the errands. Yeah, because I guess I'm still gonna get one from one of these puzzles. And what about the toy car puzzles? I'm still missing 2. Well, there's only 5 puzzles left, so I imagine this has to be those. Or one of those, I mean. Okay, 142 now. Talk to Mark on the casino floor. Ah, it's that guy that resembled an actor or something that Monica was talking about earlier. Okay, well, let's go back then. I guess I had to talk to him twice. The guy like the actor from Too Many Cooks. Well, it's him or the guy that's in the first room anyway. But I don't think this guy is Mark, though. Yeah, he resembles the guy from Too Many Cooks. Yeah, I see it more now that I've seen the picture and that I'm looking at him again. I guess, yeah, he resembles it. Visiting the casino in the middle of the day, some people have such poor self-control. Isn't that a bit of a hypocritical thing for you to say? You've got a big mouth on you, boy. You, sir, should teach this child some manners. I do apologize. Luke can get a little worked up at times. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Solve this puzzle and I'd forget about the whole thing. The marked cup. You placed 3 identical paper cups on the table as shown in the top left image, and secretly marked the middle one as shown by the small blue arrow. You then close your eyes and told a friend, hide a coin under one of these cups and then switch the places of the other 2. When you open your eyes, the cups were rearranged as shown below. Which one has the coin under it, A, B, or C? Well, Imagine Layton is talking about the fake London and that Clive is the real villain and Clive's answer is just ding ding ding. That would completely ruin the mood and the atmosphere. Well, C is the one that's marked, but if it moved, then doesn't it mean that it's not the one that had the coin under it? Mm-hmm. So you'd think A, I suppose. Because the one in the middle has to have... The one on the right has to have moved since C changed places. And the one that was marked has changed places too, so it can't be B either, because it has to be under the cup that hasn't moved. But it depends, I guess. Did the guy follow the instruction or what? Which cup didn't move? The marked cup moved. The marked cup moved from the middle over to the right. Switch the places of the other two. I don't know, A.
Here's my answer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even have to use hints, actually. It was, it was as simple as it appeared to be. I was just afraid there might be a trick to it, or a trap of some kind. Are you always here at the casino? Yeah, I don't have much else to do. Besides, have you looked out of the window recently? London's filled with family henchmen. You'd have to be crazy to wander around out there. Those thugs have scared just about everyone in town into following their orders. What else can a good citizen like me do but hide indoors where it's safe? I see. Except he chose to hide in the one place in town that has these said thugs. But anyway, okay, puzzle 142 complete. Need to look for 145 now. It is Thames Arms. Examine the river repeatedly. I hope I can still have it now that the place has been blown up, though. Okay, from chapter 8, apparently. Okay. Ah, okay. Look, a hidden puzzle. Time cards. These 4 cards with 0, 1, 2, and 6 can be used to display different times of the day, as seen in the example 216. Use the 24-hour clock. Using the 24-hour clock, how many different times can be displayed by rearranging the 4 cards? You must use all 4 cards to display each time. The cards can't be overlapped. Well, let's see. 0126 works. 0162 doesn't work. So 0216, well, it works too. Anything starting with 06 wouldn't work either. Now, all the combinations that start with 1. Wait, no, 06 would work. What am I saying? No, it would work. 0612. Yeah. It's me. I'm stupid. Okay. Now 1 0 226. 1062 wouldn't work. That's a good point. Yep, yeah. Good point. So 0129 0219 09. Monica, big brain. 0921. Well, actually, it's probably everywhere you can use a 6, you could flip it the other way around. So I should probably not even try to try them all, because everywhere I can use a 6, I can also use a 9. So it's pretty pointless what I'm doing here. I just have to do ×2 at the end. I can't think of a single use case scenario where you could not just use a 9 instead of a 6. Okay. Why did you why did you publish this, colleagues? 0 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5. Let's see. We've had so many puzzles like that. Yeah, it's true. This is a gimmick that's been used and reused, I guess. 1026. Because 1206. 1260 isn't gonna work though. No, 11. Yeah, what about? No, I can't. No, so 21, I suppose. And 2016. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. There might be more still. I don't think you have to think of it in these terms. Would the game say that 2 could be flipped as a 5? Nah, I doubt it. I'm not a big fan of those puzzles. You have to find out all combinations of something. Yeah, right. Whatever. No, wait. I didn't account for the 16 yet. 16 1 2 and 16 21. I think that's all the combinations, and then you have to add all of those where a 6 would be flipped the other way around. So that would be ×2. I can't think of any other anyway. $16.21. Yeah, I've got it there. I think that's it. And then for all of those, you can have like 0129, 219, 912, 921, 1029, 1209, 2109, 2019, 1912, and 1921. So yeah, it's ×2 basically because it works every time. I can't think of any other combination from apart from those base combinations. So my answer would be 20, my good sir.
As good as solved.
All right.
Phew, that's a relief.
20 different times can be displayed using the 4 cards. Did it take you a while to work out that the 6 can also be used as a 9? Well, it took me until Monica mentioned it. Of course, times like 26 o'clock and 60 minutes past the hour don't exist yet. Yep. Stick a fork in this puzzle, it's done. I'm still missing one though. Oh wait, it's a Professor Layton thing? The last one? Or maybe you get it after you solved all the others. I don't know. Oh well. So that was which one? 145, I think. Yeah, it was. Okay. Next, 148. Hmm. Let's see. Examine the top of the left tree repeatedly in Azure Avenue. Okay. Azure Avenue. I'm not sure where that is. Ah, crud. I didn't mean to do this. Chinatown? Okay. Ah, yeah, I can see which one. Yeah, where the bookshop is. Yeah, it does look kind of blue. By comparison to the red street or something. Ah, okay. Well, I guess I missed this one, yeah. Oh, a hidden puzzle. Mathematics. Here's an equation that's been written using matches read as Roman numerals. It means 1 plus 11 equals 10. What's the minimum number of matches you need to move to make this equation valid? Well, 1. You move the one that's right here. You put it here, then it becomes 1 plus 10 equals 11.
This one's as good as solved.
No?
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
What I said made sense. So if 1 is not the minimum number, it has to be 0 then, but... What, you don't move any matchsticks? So what, you look at the... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess. If you look at it upside down, it says 10 equals 9 plus 1. Ah, yeah, so it is 0 then.
Here's my answer.
Ah, okay. Well, it was another trick question. You're on fire. 0 matches is correct. If you look at the equation upside down, it becomes 10 equals 9 plus 1 in Roman numerals. The phrase minimum number might have tricked you into thinking at least 1 match, but minimum number can mean moving no matches at all. But it's especially tricksy because there is actually a possibility to move 1 match and to make the equation valid. But anyway, in casino storage, where is that? Well, in the casino, I guess, but what, the lobby of the casino maybe or something? Casino storage, check the leftmost locker. Well, anyway, I can cross this one out. Casino storage. Come on, Rudy, 2 more. Well, that's the lobby. I don't know what they call casino storage. Does this guy have a list of the locations, maybe? Ah, no, of course it doesn't. You must go to the street which is going to the river. Okay. Alley. Passageway. At the left is a plank at the wall. Well, down maybe. Cripes, it broke. Well, what do you expect when you go around prodding everything? But Professor, I wasn't prodding it that hard. Luke, I'm sorry, I should probably be more careful. Indeed you should. Now let's see what kind of damage you've caused here. What's this? I do believe this leads somewhere interesting. Let's have a look at what's on the other side. Well, I went through the whole game without knowing about that. Professor, wait for me. Ah, so this is where it leads. Can we leave now, Professor? The casino staff won't be happy if they find us in here. Haha, you worry too much, Luke. Maybe so, but I still think we should leave now. Okay. And there's no hint coins because I've already found all the hint coins in the game. That's, weird. Or have I been in here before already or not? I can't recall being in here before. Strange symbols. Here are the strange symbols, A, B, and C. If A is 63 and B is 89. Oh yeah, I can already see what this is. You can take it for granted that C will be a 2-digit number as well. I know. Because I thought to myself, maybe you can draw the numbers or something, but no. I was gonna say, here I can sort of see an 89. But it's the 6 in A that I don't get. I'm gonna need a hint on this one. Just accept it? Well, no, not really. Think about the relationship between the symbols and the numbers. Try using the memo function to write down the numbers. You'll need to write them in quite an angular way. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind, but... But for me, a 6 should look like this. Or actually... I guess maybe if it's flipped on its side. I mean, if it was like this, and you look at it flipped on its side, then that's kind of what it looks like. I mean, here, let's say it's 89. Well, that's what it looks like, but... I don't know, going by that logic, I see 52 on the sea. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. But without the hints, I wouldn't have been able to figure this out, though. But I think that's what it is. It's flipped 90 degrees counterclockwise. Yeah, okay. I suppose that takes care of that. Well, let's get back out. Well, no wonder I never found this puzzle. Only one left. 152. Where is it? Cluttered cans. Check the river repeatedly on Iron Bridge. Uh-huh. Iron Bridge, that's close by that, I think. Ah, okay. It's our lucky day. We seem to have stumbled across a hidden puzzle. Tinned trouble. Three different types of tinned food are randomly stacked up. You need to rearrange them into stacks of the same food. However, if there are tins on top of the tin you want to move, you have to move them all at once. Also, you can't have more than 6 tins in a stack. Sounds easy, right? Oh, one more thing. You have to do in it 6 moves or fewer. Okay, so it's a puzzle kind of like the one from before then. I mean, yeah, with a, like, counting down the number of moves. Something like that. How does that look?
I've got a good feeling about this one. Just as I suspected.
There we go! Now everything is in order. Nice. You have solved all the puzzles in this adventure. Congratulations! Now try your hand at Layton's challenges and the weekly puzzles. And that, as they say, is that. That's what he said in the last game already, and probably in the one before that. I can't remember everything. Well, what I still have to do, though, is finish all the Jeff errands, and, I'm still missing one, though. Where is it? Well, I still have a toy car puzzle, I guess, to solve. Or maybe you have to do the other optional things before you can, well, we'll see. Yeah, but I probably won't be pushing it too hard to get there, though. Because it's already getting late. Let's see now. Well, don't forget, Rudy, you can turn around. So what do I have a lot there of? I should try to avoid going back left too much, considering I have only one. You will have to leave, Quillix. Well, I will not be here much longer. Just trying to wrap things up now. But thanks for watching, Quillix. Now if I could get these two, well, I can only go back up once, so I have to make the most of it. let's see. If I go back up like this... I end up not using this one, but... There we go. Ah, yes, you unlocked the last one this way then, okay. Well, congratulations on getting this far. Allow me to reward you with this last course. It should be a piece of cake for an expert such as yourself. Well, we'll see. I won't get my hopes up. Let's see now. I can only go left once, so I should probably go right at the start. Collecting Layton hats. Well, then down, because I don't have any other choice. I need to press the switch. No choice. I guess I can collect this hat, and I would have to go back left anyway, because once I'm on this island, I have no choice but to turn back and to go back left. So this would be the only place where I can use the left arrow, if that makes sense. This arrow wouldn't be there anymore, so I need to go down from there. Left down here, perhaps. Up. Left across the bridge, that's now open. Down. Right. Up. No, that's not gonna work. I know I can still go up afterwards, so it's okay. Actually, no, okay, I've got it. I think. Although there's one jump that I don't use, but I think it's okay. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. That unlocked a new thing in the Layton secrets then, I guess. A new section. The hotelier's house has been added to Layton's challenges. Alright, but what about Jeff then? I'm gonna look up to see how you unlock the last one. It says here I have to find a character named Hazel, and that I will get the last puzzle. But I don't know who Hazel is, though. I think that was too easy for last level of the car. Yeah, it didn't take a lot of work. I got really stumped on some of the previous puzzles, though. Hazel. Well, I guess I should probably look it up. Hazel, Layton, Lost Future. What does that character look like? Oh, this guy. I think I know where he is. He's actually not too far. I think he should be in town, near the arcade, I think. Near the east exit to of the arcade. Yeah, there he is. This guy then? Hello there. Oh, not you again. Stay away, you monster. You've got it all wrong. He's an archaeology professor and I'm his apprentice, that's all. You can't fool me with those lies. You're the boss of the family. You're quite mistaken, my good man. The boss of the family has modeled his appearance on mine. The boss of the family decided to model himself on you? Precisely. If the baddest baddie around looks up to you, what does that say about you? Somebody help! There's just no reasoning with that fellow. I'm starting to think he actually enjoys being in a state of constant terror. Ah, there it is. Excellent. Excellent. Well, this might take some time. Let's see now. Well, seems pretty obvious to me that I need a rope here, because otherwise he won't be able to jump any further. Let's at least see where it lands. Let's see if putting a rope here, but I think he might bump his head and not make it. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay. Okay, so he has to land further down then. He only has 10 seconds though, so maybe I would need to make it like diagonal like or something. And then maybe another one here. I need him to turn around here, I think. So like this. Yeah, but he's not gonna make it though. If I put just my last rope here, I might be able to make it. I'm just not sure that on the second jump that he's gonna be able to pass under though. We'll see. It kinda looks okay. Oh, excellent. Okay. With 2 seconds to spare. Oh, it's you, Parrot. You made me jump. Present. Well, the stream is lagging again. Wow, this is a great present. I bet you love this. Thank you so much, little bird. You're welcome. But how will I ever pluck up the courage to give it to her, my lovely Becky? Oh, okay. Becky? Well, she's already in love with Luke. Sorry. Congratulations, with the help of your parrot, you've completed all delivery requests. The delivery bird's house has been added to Layton's challenges. Well, that's all for the main game then. I've got all puzzles, all 3 mini games complete, all puzzles solved. That's it. I'm gonna have a quick look at the Layton challenges for the next 10 minutes, but I will not be completing all of them then. I've done as much as I could. Let's see now. Well, I should leave the main game, I guess. Reset. Dun, 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 dun. Bonuses. It's a bit of a shame that you can't do the weekly challenges anymore. I mean, you can't download them. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot left. A stacked deck. 154. There are 52 cards in the deck below, 26 black and 26 red, no jokers. After shuffling the deck and randomly cutting it in half, you count 23 cards in the stack on the left. Isn't that a puzzle that was already in the previous game, this one? Feels like I've already had to solve this. It was already in the previous game, this puzzle. But I can't remember what the answer was then, though. Just 23, I think, wasn't it? I think it was 23 or something like that. Yeah, there's always going to be a difference of 23, I think, if I remember this correctly. Oops. Oh, come on.
This one's as good as solved.
No? Oh, okay. Well, that might not... Oh, no. 26, not 23. What am I saying? 26. Or is it 0? I can't recall now. No, it's 0 actually. No, because there's always going to be the same amount of 1 in each. No?
Let me think this through again.
But it was something that was like an obvious answer or something like that, from what I recall anyway. I know. No, okay, yeah, that's why I had 23 and 26 mixed up. That's because it said something about 23 in the explanation. So there's 6 cards difference between the two. So half of that then? 3? I think that's 3.
This one's as good as solved.
No, okay. There was a puzzle that was kind of like that before, but it was not exactly the same explanation. That's why I assumed it was the same puzzle, but that was not correct. But there was a puzzle that resembled this one very much in one of the 2 previous games. Let's see how you fare against this puzzle. Maneuver the 3. Ah, yeah, it's another one of these. Okay, I'm still gonna have to like tilt my hands at the screen to try to figure this thing out. Let's see now. Like this. Shoot. Well, I need to get all 3 out of where they are now anyway. Hold on. That might have been a mistake, that last move. I think I can get the blue to get to where it has to be this way. Yeah, but my red one though is not placed correctly though. Well, at least now I think the blue one isn't gonna move. It's not going anywhere. No matter what I do. I think my yellow isn't going anywhere either at this rate. I think I'm gonna need the help of the red if I want to... No. Ah, this is getting on my nerves now. Yeah, I think if I don't get the yellow one out of there straight away, I'm not gonna be able to make it. I don't know if this was the right move. I need the blue to come down. Well, it seems like these are already pretty well placed this way. At this point, I'm doing whatever. It looks like I'm close, though. Wait. Boom! Okay, there we go. Oof.
How about this?
Oh boy. Well, okay, I'm done. This puzzle really finished my brain. I can't think anymore. I've been solving too many puzzles. I'm gonna stop here for tonight. I'm done with this game. I know it's not like 100% complete or anything because there are still a few of the optional things here to do, but my main goal was always to finish the main game anyway. So I'm glad with what I managed to achieve anyway, because this was on my backlog for such a long time, and at least now all of the Nintendo DS Layton games that I had, I've played through all of them. That doesn't mean I will like never stream the 4th game. I might still play it at some point, so that I have streamed this one too. It's just that the 3DS games, well, that's kind of a roadblock for me because I can't stream them, at least not in the current situation anyway. You're welcome, Monica. You're welcome. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day ahead of you, depending on where you are, depending on what time it's for you guys. For me, it's 11 p.m. Gonna chill a little bit before sleeping and relax. Well, enjoy your watermelon, Monica. Don't know if you're still gonna have some before bed or something, but sweet dreams, sleep well, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, and tomorrow will be a new game then. See ya, bye bye, take care. Ah, you're done. Ah, there's none left. Okay. Well, that's good anyway. Yep, yeah, see ya, bye bye, take care, everyone.